What is PayPal? Non mi ricordo più cosa dovevamo fare. Ah, sì, ok, siamo là. Ma quindi abbiamo fatto riposo? No, dobbiamo farlo. Dai però. Dov'è la? Senza tastiera faccio poco. No, 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 no. Cazzo fai? No, no. Fermo là. Ho la tastiera nuova. E la proviamo adesso. Ok, dobbiamo andare da sta tizia. Quindi cosa dobbiamo fare qua? Oh, petal. Ma quasi quasi, cosa facciamo? L'ammazziamo?
Don't linger. That's what are you hiding?
Non c'avevo voglia di battere. Cioè, mi ero già fatto un paio di ciuffoli con lei ieri. Può anche stare. Non c'avevo voglia di farmi tutto il paradan con lei. Ciao Ninni. E va a fa un brodo.
Let's have it.
Se devono stare tutti attaccati. preso. Oh santa pace. Sì, questo ci serve. Oggi mi tremano le mani da morire. Boh, andiamo. Perché non la prendi sta immagine? Oh, niente, non mi aggiorna l'immagine di PayPal. Così, al piffero.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
All right. Well,
My darling
this is
Matthew.
delightful.
She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Vediamo se adesso me la piglia. Ah, meno male, era ora. Boh, l'abbiamo fatta. Vabbè, ok. Andiamo qua.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah no, è di là che ci abbiamo. Lascialo là.
Oh, my head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? I have the bite. Ladigo's bite. How am I still breathing? I had to. I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
is the disease gone? You see, it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless... that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks! Evil don't begin to cover it! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes, I will. Thank you.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious. You're right. I don't feel her anymore. She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead. Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet. You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Delightful. Granny's cottage meets rotting troll carcass. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't touch me. Quick step. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
cattiveria.
There, in the cage.
Adesso siccome domani ci porta l'Anki, quindi prendi 50 euro così li smezzi oltre i 5. Perché devi darmi i cambi, così gli do i soldi della benzina a Anki.
What have we here?
È il tabaccaio? E che c'è? Non so. Vai a prendere le cicche.
Hello, chum.
You bastard! You ruined it! You
No, no, lascia
ruined
perdere,
everything!
Prenditi solo le cicche e basta, a posto.
Go on, walk away, and wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out. That's right, he's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
Dentro i pantaloni? Cazzata dura questa, non lo fa bene. Ma se non mi servisse nel terzo atto questa persona. A dopo. Ah, ok.
New blood, caked on old. It smells rancid. A quick rummage.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back the way he Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
That's revolting.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
Nothing. Andiamo a fare il chiederino. Ah sì, devo fare una cosa, che devo tornare dal... Voglio tornare dal tizio, voglio capire se il tizio c'è ancora. No, voglio lasciare loro qua. Voglio lasciare loro qua. E torno qua.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
E cazzo, non c'ha niente lui però. Sto cazzo. Che costa così tanto? Gli anelli. No, questo lo devo tenere. Sì, via. 3, 4... Ah no! Dai, ti regalo queste 4 monete. 14. No, siamo giusti. Via, a posto. Parato.
May your road be kind.
Ma io lo lascio vivo. Al limite quando vediamo nel terzo atto cosa succede. È la prima volta che lo lascio vivo. E adesso andiamo di qua che c'è una raganella. Lì ci dà sempre qualcosa. Non mi guardate che sto male. Sto male oggi, non sto bene. Aspetta, oggetti.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Oh, malissimo dappertutto.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Adesso seguiamo la raganella. preso. Carina questa roba. Bella sta roba. Grande maga. Grazie raganella. Allora adesso qua non dovrebbero esserci. Ma l'Aghi è morta, sai il trattino. Tu sei lì al cazzo adesso. Bravo, troppo. L'abbiamo già presa qua. No, mi sa che non l'abbiamo preso. L'abbiamo preso sì o no? Sì, l'abbiamo fatto. E quindi dove ce l'ho dove ce l'ho? L'ho lasciato al campo. L'avrò pirla. Dove l'avrò messo? Ma io l'ho preso, soprattutto, l'ho preso. Uno ce l'ho, l'altro. Oh, santa pace, perché mi tocca tornare a vedere se l'ho preso. Invece niente, ci andiamo lo stesso, ci riusciamo lo stesso. Andiamo. Scorciatoia. Ah, ecco perché l'avevamo già ammazzati. Mannaggia, che pirla. Ah, che pirla, è vero, l'avevamo già ammazzati.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Ok, adesso devo fare... Allora devo fare la cosa del dio. Cercando di non ammazzare nessuno, ovviamente.
Where am I needed?
My faith protects me. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Unseen.
What a day. Go.
How could we be so blind?
Posso fare a turni, posso fare i turni. Ho 10 turni.
There is work to do.
Well, hello. On my way.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick. Eyes open, mouth shut.
What's next, I wonder?
Staying out of sight.
Keep a blade close.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Keep your feet planted.
Tread lightly.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Pulcina. Ok, abbiamo finito su quella boschetta, abbiamo completamente finito, possiamo andare ad ammazzare tutti i goblin. Ah no, dobbiamo andare da Sassa.
Very well then.
No. Abbiamo tolto l'idolo. Andiamo di qua. Possiamo anche non ammazzare. Abbiamo fatto praticamente tutto. Abbiamo fatto praticamente tutto, ci mancano i goblin, Alsin, ma no, sì, dai, possiamo andare con loro.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins in it.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead.
Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them lubis is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But How long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
I trust you more than most, but I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't quite say that, but it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and threaded. Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gripper, idiot.
You lot spend. Right, yes. Not for me. Oh, I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bump?
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed housing.
Statue of Seluna.
Finding them is
This
one.
ruin must have been dead.
Bloody racket.
And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
Just a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
In return, that'll be some real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Inside you.
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Oh.
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Cazzo, non ci vedo.
Pleasure.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. authority.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about it.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The Grove. To the east. Yeah, the place was supposed to be abandoned, but I'm not sure. All Brian had instructions, but I have to go. I don't know. He just said.
Ma dove ca... No. No. Ho sbagliato.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I... What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
What are you thinking about?
No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go. Don't be shy. If you insist.
Someone there? Tread carefully. Ah, my friend.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we...
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
What now?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that.
Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up.
If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Both Leviata and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
For your sake, plenty of room next to the piggy
Face
if
the
you're lying.
wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going through.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Well,
ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
Get in there. We might learn something. Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Oh, that fancy whip thing after!
What are you thinking about?
Dopo.
Out for me now.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Questa riuscirebbe a perdersi in un bicchiere d'acqua.
We want them all. Deluded cultists who thought
Ain't
we
we
were
good
talking to
enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting.
Keep it quick.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
The world just got a little less wretched.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? Sounds about right. Well, you look like you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Cazzo, perché non l'ho uccisa? Mannaggia la miseria. Scusa un attimo. No, la passiva. Ma che coglione! Adesso c'è.
Should be easy.
Che rincoglioni.
Something over there. That thing is small, and I am not.
Non lo so, ma ci fa guardare. Ce lo fa vedere.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols. A little souvenir.
Molto bene, cominciamo.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe. ever seen disarming a trap? That's the kind of behavior that will see you locked up. Or dead. Your choice.
Let's crack it open.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
This way.
Just a brief respite.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Caesar. I'm back!
Fight!
And I brought a
Hello!
friend.
How thoughtful.
Sorry, I was...
And where did you find this?
I was busy killing goblin.
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings.
I'm better.
But
Fight.
them
And you?
intruders
How
you're
are you?
after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Ah, well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me! Get out of my sight.
Ma che palle. perché io ho una ma perché lei ha una balestra così di merda? Perché non gliel'ho cambiata?
There's blood in
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
Another truce.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Do what you want. What?
Heretic!
Ok. Scusa, mi serve. Come risorse insufficienti? Cazzo dici? senza buco. Signore Dio. Allora. Ma lasciamola prendere, va.
Focus.
Let's have some carnage. You're mine. Shall we? What are we here?
Mi fanno schifo i ragni. Mi fanno schifo i ragni grossi. Ah, se quella la Dov'è? Dov'è la cima? Ah no, è su.
My little trick.
Ah. Vabbè. Dov'è quella? Cazzata. Una cazzata. Possiamo fare un attimo una cosa? Santo Dio, perché Carlac ha una cosa così di merda? Fammi capire perché hai un'attrezzatura così di merda. Spiegami. Possiamo avere qualcosa che... Andiamo.
How delicious. Hungry for the slaughter. Let's play.
A timely intervention.
Hardly a challenge.
Look at this.
Look at it.
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge,
Ah, che
my
devi qua a
friend,
rompere i maroni come al tuo
is
solito.
priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Moving.
It's Aladdin.
Time for cull.
Oops.
foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Ma capiamo che siamo già stati.
Let's see here. With pleasure.
Quella doveva essere una battuta tagliente. Usti, mi sono dimenticato di questo.
Well, well. What we have here?
Bella trilogia.
Need to act fast. Let's see.
Let's spill some blood.
There's no blood.
Voglio vedere.
Talk to me.
Guarda che è aperto.
viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
No.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait. Now that the goblins' leaders are dead, I could join you, help you find a cure. I just need to make arrangements back at the Grove. Find me there if you wish. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Ah, perché se n'è già andato? Perché abbiamo fatto fuori tutti prima? Hai capito tu, sto puzzone?
I'll just help myself.
Andiamo, va. Abbiamo nient'altro da prendere qua. Andiamo qua una cosa. Ok, loro sono ancora...
Let's hope for gold.
Dimmi papà, dimmi Gino. Dimmi Gino. Che c'è? Che cosa c'è? Che cosa c'è? Aspetti di darmi questa. Smetti di darmi questa. Dobbiamo andare qua. No, che tortellina. Mi ridia che tortellina.
How about this?
Anche lì è qua da qualche parte. Io lo so che è da qualche parte. Noi dobbiamo andare qua dentro. Via, andiamo qua dentro. Andiamo.
It's mine now.
Sì.
That's curious.
Sì, ma tanto non ci può passare. Allora, andiamo qua. Robina da andare a prendere. Ah, questo è buono.
Stubborn thing. It's blocked from the other side.
Certo, bisogna uscire dall'altra parte. Shit. Ok. Fermi qui. Tu invece vieni con me. Loro lasciale qua. Dai, giù. Dai, muoviti. No, prima che mi crasha il gioco.
Look at all these sleeping beauties, dead to the world.
Carica, sei da solo, non puoi fare un cazzo.
On tippy toes. Step carefully. Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen. Nice and easy. Happy days. Watch your back.
Let's go. He'll start sinking soon.
Madonna, quanto pesi sui... Mannaggia la miseria.
Have to keep going.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Now this is my happy place.
Sounds like fun.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
Let's end this.
Nice little nap.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home, maybe?
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
I've always wanted a vicious killer as a pet. Don't mind if I do.
Coscia di nano arrosto.
Yes, let's. Watch the shadows. Interesting.
Dove vai?
To the death.
Obede me. Imperium, feel! Torment!
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
È solo la febbre.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
No.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Minchia Cazador.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. To save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
What do you get up to all day without us,
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Just a talk, then.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Hanno le cannucce di plastica, di carta, scusa. Cazzo. Ma quello bevuto o quello prima?
If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Ma ho male in qualsiasi modo. Male in qualsiasi modo.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
E uno l'abbiamo fatto.
Did you have any strange dreams of late?
Abbiamo avuto
Vivid ones. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Ma quanto sei fica. Madonna. L'ho fatta proprio bella stavolta. Ma quanto sei bella.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
Non ti piacerà.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other.
No.
Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Uffa.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Anche perché gli ho fatto la faccia di Casador, figurati se si fida. Ovviamente.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. Where would you start?
Dai, facciamo così.
All night, and then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Ma ce le broccoliamo tutte, ci abbiamo l'harem. Non ho capito perché. Ah, non to do one thing.
Very, very quiet. What can we rescue?
Adesso qua.
Not a sound.
Glick. I had a dream. As
Gliel'abbiamo
we all
rubato.
did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts. I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the
Tutte le altre
anticipation
due
of
che mi
it.
vengono dietro, ma cosa vuoi? Mi hai fatto morire, mi hai fatto cosa vuoi da me? Ci ho provato, ma a questo punto vado con Shadow Heart.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
L'importante è non
You
farla,
do well to observe
non
more
farla stare
and
sopra, perché
question
questa ti
less.
ammazza.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Wonderful.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Dov'è Will?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire
and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Li abbiamo fatti tutti, no? Quindi possiamo andare. Fammi prima capire. 100 turni, livello evocazione in caffè. Crea un occhio magico che può sfruttare la strada da percorrere al posto tuo. Ma che figata! questo almeno. E questo neanche. E questo nemmeno. Questa per il sussubar. Fermo. Ma dov'è quell'altra? Fanculiano. Questo mettiamo qua. Ok. E questa la mettiamo qua. E questa la mettiamo qua. Perfetto. Quello l'ho messo là. Ok. Oh, no, 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 fermo. Ale, l'abbiamo messo a posto, almeno lui l'abbiamo messo a posto. Ma guarda che bello il Charlie's Angels. Adesso quando arriviamo in città andiamo a prendere il vestitino anche per Carla. Andiamo a parlare con Alcin prima, infatti andiamo sempre da dietro. Andiamo sempre da questa parte qua, così non dobbiamo parlare con Zevlor all'inizio.
Moving.
Non mi va di parlare con Zevlor all'inizio adesso. Prima voglio sbrigarmela con Alcin, così dopo festeggiamo. Andiamo da Nettie e ci prendiamo già
Certainly.
vedi che adesso qua possiamo andare a prenderci le cose. Senza questa mod splendido. Non ho più voglia di leggere i libri per li so a memoria. Connetti. Dovrebbe essere qua.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Tidy this place.
Ci ha dato una borsina con...
Fine.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Questo, guarda, l'ho ucciso la prima volta.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles. I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Oh.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Vediamo. Addirittura 3 cose. Che grande, che grazie. Ma che grazie, ma che grande. Grazie. Adesso poi
All right.
Vai pigli per il culo.
What?
Non ci interessa. Questa è bella, ma abbiamo tante robe meglio. Questa ha di buono, se non l'avete mai avuto, che da questo. Che questa è l'unica cosa che spacca l'incantesimo del santuario. Ma noi ce l'abbiamo già. Abbiamo sia, vedi, abbiamo sia questo che, eccola qua, quindi non ci serve, possiamo benissimo lasciarla qua perché abbiamo un sacco di roba. Guardiamo se per caso ci sono. Questa la diamo. Questo ce l'abbiamo. Ma va, questo aspetta un attimo. Via che prendiamo anche questo che non si sa mai. Sono a posto. Altri volevamo fare, l'abbiamo fatto.
Have to tidy this place.
Adesso troveremo lui che sta litigando con la scemetta. Comunque abbiamo noi stesso lune.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
The shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
Siamo pronti? Siamo, andiamo? Bene. Andiamo. Adesso facciamo il giro di tutti.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Turul. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Poverini, questi fanno una buttatina.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
Now, stop squirming.
What's this? Mattis, this is... If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate. Sharp as great.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration. I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day. Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good. I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to. Don't look too far back. We only just met. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all.
Oh, bro.
Bye, soldier.
dopo, questa, dopo, più avanti, questa ce la coccoliamo più avanti, con le ombre. Sa che stasera facciamo lei.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. How pragmatic. One would think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
No. Vedi che non c'è la penna di Astarion.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Ma porca di quella porca. Porca di quella porca.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight. By a Gerawn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. The same sharp tongue and sharp teeth. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mystra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope. She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that. The pleasures I experienced in Mystra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having one's tummy tickled. I remember once, she took the smallest piece of the weave and made it into... Wait, are you saying... You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much white. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Exactly wrong, my friend. I urge you to leave the fact-finding to experts, Now, back to your revels. I have some details of your victory to rearrange.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. How morbid, yet fascinating. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
No. No. Peccato che con loro si vede il piffero, si vede con lei. Si vede niente, non si vede, non fanno niente, non fanno vedere niente.
That didn't hurt, did it? I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority. Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
So, Githyanki undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out. That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Blazel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Your years in the Hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlak.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young
Something over there.
Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Let's go.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Stay low. It might not see us.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look! That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Yes, please. Some repartee?
Speak, quickly. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I stud a hideous but fascinating. It's had the whole those we have to get to Moonrise. Precious little. But I'm quite those illit. There's also if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Just to well, I studied the shadow curse for years, perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in... Wonderfully. I'll miss my books. That I can find... I'm sure something will come to me. Given time.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command. This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul awaits thy command.
No.
Can't give up now.
Ah!
Watch your bag.
Let's see here.
Sì, tanto poi si torna con l'Underdark, quindi...
Let's move. Ready or not. Just like old times.
keep going. You picked the wrong food. More time.
Death's cold grip. Over there. Into my pocket?
No.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Ah, Lathander, god of dawn's sun. Not exactly favored by my kind.
Pity we're just talking.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult, though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be Mind Flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Who goes there?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? It may look like a peaceful ruined temple, but it is overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg? What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legaced either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
They won't see me coming. A little chicanery. Over here. Time for a word.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. Make space, and my might is yours. I will see you soon.
Andiamo prima nell'Underdark. E ci andiamo domani, perché adesso sto troppo male. Mi dispiace, ho bisogno di stendermi, così almeno effetto il freddo.
I'll just help myself. Subtle steps. What's that? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello. lend me your ear?
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes. But also bitter as ginger. Tempt me. Like the shield bearer and pikeman must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Hazel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
No, proprio.
You must have questions.
No. Non abbiamo domande. Se lo vediamo poi. Boys, thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.